strike the land. Shout the bull, Rasta, and white Accra. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leading God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along ourselves. Strike the land, as the one we shout the bull, Rasta, and white Accra. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leading God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along ourselves. One we Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Acapulco, strike the land. As the one we shout the bull, Rasta, and white Accra. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leading God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along ourselves. Acapulco, strike the land. As the one we shout the bull, Rasta, and white Accra. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leading God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along ourselves. Acapulco, strike the land. As the one we shout the bull, Rasta, and white Accra. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, go forth, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leaders, God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along my session. One we Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Acapulco, strike the line. As the one we as the one we shout the good Rasta and white Accra, the Arise, 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 Accra Academy, go forth, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leaders, God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along my session. One we Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Acapulco, strike the line. As the one we shout the good Rasta and white Accra, the Arise, 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 Accra Academy, go forth, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leaders, God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along my session. One we Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Acapulco, strike the line. As the one we shout the good Rasta and white Accra, the Arise, 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 Accra Academy, go forth, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leaders, God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along my session. One we Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Acapulco, strike the line. As the one we shout the good Rasta and white Accra, the Arise, 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 Accra Academy, go forth, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leaders, God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the one we rather than to sing, so say along my session. One we Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on. And show the shining light. Arise, arise, arise upon the nation. We thank God who bless and bless us all across the sea. And say, one we rather than to sing, so say along our session. One we Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Akapolo, strike the line. As the one we hearing, as the one we hearing, shout the good Rasta and white Accra. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, arise, arise upon the nation. We thank God who bless and bless us all across the sea. And say, one we rather than to sing, so say along our session. One we Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Akapolo, strike the line. As the one we hearing, as the one we hearing, shout the good Rasta and white Accra. Arise, 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 Accra Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, arise, arise upon the nation. We thank God who bless and bless us all across the sea. And say, one we rather than to sing, so say along our session. One we Shout the full Rasta and white Accra, arise, 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 Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, leaders, God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the world we rather than to sing, so say along our session. What we did, Accra, we proudly shout aloud. Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Acapulco, strike the line. As the one we hearing, as the one we hearing, shout the full Rasta and white Accra, arise, 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 Academy, move on, and show the shining light. Arise, arise, arise,
affliction, fairness, and passing through the fire. Let me praise those days and ever praise us there. Because our hope is exalted, make thine Almighty Creator, the Lord which made us, shall keep us now forever. And all thy children
You are all welcome to the 91st Speech and Prize Giving Day anniversary of the Accra Academy. Accra. While standing, we will want to sing the school's anthem, and that is, "You have built nations of men." Nations of men. You have built nations of men. The school choir will help us. School anthem. Thank you very much. Accra, please keep standing as we invite Pastor KP Odum, the school chaplain, to lead us in the time of prayer. Please welcome him with a clap.
Shall we pray? Our Heavenly Father, the Ancient of Days, the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the ending, the omnipotent God, the omniscient God, the omnipresent God. Unto you we ascribe all praise and glory and honor and majesty. We thank you for this day because we have looked forward for it in prayer. We have cried unto you and you have hearkened unto our prayer. We thank you for granting us fair weather. We are grateful unto you for all that went into the preparation that has brought us today, and we are now here. We commit this program into your hand, our 91st anniversary speech and prize giving day, that you take absolute control. We pray that at the end of the day, this program will be very successful and it will be a memorial in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus. We commit every activity into your hands. We pray that everything will go well, that at the end of the day, we will thank you and give you all the honor. We thank you for all the dignitaries, everybody that is here. We pray that everybody will play his or her role to perfection. In Jesus' mighty name, we pray with thanksgiving, and all shall say, Amen.
Thank you very much. Shall we please resume our seats? We want to welcome the retinue of chiefs in our midst this morning. Yes. Shall we please stand to our feet as we welcome them into our midst? once again to the Accra Academy's 91st Speech and Prize Giving Day celebration this morning. To continue the proceedings, it's now time to listen to the welcome address. And to do us the honors is His Lordship, Justice Jones Victor Maulom Dote, the board chairman of the Accra Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, I would crave your indulgence to stand to your feet once again and put your hands together for our board chairman.
Kindly sit down. Accra, Accra, Accra. Ni Ahene Nunu III, Abola Manche, representative of His Royal Majesty Ni Teko Churu II. Honorable Yao Safo Mafo, Senior Presidential Advisor, representative of His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. Christian Adai-Poku, Registrar, National Teaching Council, representative of the Honorable Minister for Education, Honorable Yao Educhum. Members of the board, old boys of the school, heads of sister secondary schools, distinguished invited guests, staff and students of Accra Academy, parents, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. I am indeed delighted to welcome all of you to the Accra Academy and to this 91st Anniversary Speech and Prize Giving Day celebration. You are all welcome. Today is indeed not a time for long speeches except from the headmaster who will report on the state of the school and from our special guest of honor. Accra Academy started with a population of 19 boys at Jamestown in the year 1931. And this has grown over the years to a population of 3,778 as at now. Can you please clap for that? This phenomenal increase has been mainly due to the commitment, participation, and support of all stakeholders and well-wishers. And one major stakeholder has been the government of the Republic of Ghana. And we can all bear testimony to the fact that the free SHS has seen this phenomenal growth in numbers of Accra Academy and indeed all other public senior high schools. On occasions such as the Speech and Prize Giving Day ceremony, the school hereby reports on her progress spanning from the previous year's accomplishments, achievements, challenges, and plans for the year ahead. This is like a balance sheet of some sort which we'll try to give you. Accra Academy genuinely believes that excellent academic and moral training will help shape the little minds of these young ones to serve our great nation. This is what informed the choice of the theme for this year's celebration, enhancing the future of our youth through STEM education and leadership skills. STEM represents the acronym Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics. Occasions like this are used publicly to award students, teaching and non-teaching staff for their diligence and hard work. The essence is to ignite a sense of healthy competition among the students and staff to spur our great school to achieve greater heights. I wish to take this opportunity on behalf of the board to extend our congratulations in advance to all who will be awarded prizes today. To those who may not win any award, I encourage them not to lose hope. they should rather work harder in the next academic year, and I hope their hard work may be rewarded. I also take this opportunity to commend the government for the free SHS. It is a fact that many students in our days, and I'm speaking from personal knowledge, some of my mates in the middle school who were far better academically than I could not gain admission to secondary school, or if they gained at all, could not afford it, and therefore were not able to take advantage of the secondary schools in those days. So we commend, whilst commending the government, I also wish to advise that government should be receptive to contributions and suggestions from Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, because over the years they have managed the schools and they know the problems. I also urge parents to endeavor to use the resources which government has relieved them from paying properly, instead of just using them recklessly. One fact which I want to, a senior presidential advisor and a representative of the Minister of Education, to take away from the board is that the operations of the National Food Buffer Stock Company can be improved upon. I am urging the authorities to endeavor that the operations of this buffer stock company has come under the limelight in the past couple of days. I believe they can decentralize their operations by ensuring that foodstuffs in certain regions are not procured in bulk elsewhere and sent to them. They can decentralize their operations and procure the foodstuffs which are in abundance in any particular region, and I believe at cheaper prices to those schools in those regions and to other schools in other regions to cut down costs. And I also plead that the advice from the heads of assisted secondary schools be taken on board when they are critiquing. And this they can also do by engaging the Ministry of Education and the Ghana Education Service on the quiet. Now, to my students, I want to urge you to take this opportunity at this time in our country's development to study hard, take advantage of the opportunities that have been given you, and make sure you come out tops in whatever fields of endeavor you are studying. On behalf of the board, management, staff, and students of this great institution, I once more welcome all of you to this memorable occasion. Accra, Accra, thank you for coming.
Thank you, sir. Let's do it better for our board chairman. It is now time to introduce the chairman for today's august occasion. You would agree with me that for such an occasion to run smoothly, there is a need for a chairman. And it is time to introduce the chairman for today's occasion. And to do us that honors is one of our own teachers in the person of Madame Gloria Owusu-Sechere. Shall we put our hands together for her?
Thank you. Madam MC. My warm greetings to you all, Mr. Chairman, Nime, management, board members, staff, parents, students, and all loved ones gathered here. I'm indeed honored to be called to introduce our chairman for this August occasion. Can you lend me your busy ears without any distraction as you all listen to the profile of the representative of Ghana Manche? He's no other person than our one and only Ni Ahene Nunu III. Ni Ahene Nunu III, Abola Manche, in private life, is known as Mr. Samuel William Ni Akrashi Nunu. He is the second son of the late Mr. HNT Nunu of the then Special Branch of the Ghana Police Service, and Madam Gladys Tavia Hammond, a businesswoman who both hailed from Abola Patashi royal family. Ni Ahene started his primary school education at St. Anthony's Preparatory School and proceeded to Adisadel College for his O-level certificate and then Accra Academy for his sixth form. He also studied at Jimpa as well and worked with the district assembly for a while before traveling to the USA. In the USA, he enrolled in Wayne County Community College to study criminal justice. Afterwards, he worked with GFX Limited Chrysler Oil in Detroit. Ni Ahene worked with Toyota Company in San Antonio, and later he established his own cleaning company known as Akrashi Cleaning Services, all in the USA. Currently, government appointee as an assembly member with the AMA. With a round of applause and a standing ovation, shall we all welcome Ni Ahene Nunu III as our chairperson for this August occasion. Thank you all. Ni Tra Omane Ablao. Shall we all be seated?
Good morning. Jame, Nyame, Nyanyome, Folloy, Unupai, Nina Eba Kushi Yabiene, Mihanye Fen Omanye, Mihanye Fen Omanye. Kenklen, Mapa 5 years, Ken His Royal Majesty, King Takite Kochulu, Nikuen, Lelenche small neighbor, she Efamini Mbadumo, Eshumi, Ninkekwe, Luchumona Chune. Honorable Senior Advisor to the President of the Republic, Mr. Osafo Mafo, the Rep of Education, distinguished guests, friends of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Today, the school which was established in Jamestown by 4 young men who were below 30 years and is now 91 years. The good news is that it has produced top-notch politicians, corporate executives, clergies, and kings like myself. You can give me a applause of her. So if today I'm here in the stead for the government and the president of the Ghana Traditional Council, I wholeheartedly accept to chair the noble functions to a successful end. Thank you very much.
Let's do it better for me. Accra. Today is a great day in the life of Accra Academy. And we have recitals to herald this occasion. And so I would like to invite Manuel and Thorndike to take the floor. Accra. Manuel and Thorndike, can you appear? Put your hands together for them as they come.
Eureka. We have found it. A treasure that was hidden. A chest of high excellence. The answer, arrayed of Homo sapiens of excellence. Where knowledge and skills are assimilated, discovered by four idols. A home born out of a confused society, but has offered to posterity a rosy future. Creating in literacy and instilling in heart and mind knowledge.
To us, you are an epitome of utopia and success. No wonder you deserve the kudos. Raising cubs into brave but humble lions, shaping, preserving, and investing words of encouragement into posterity. It is an undisputable fact that your influence has been an infallible remedy to illiteracy.
You have been a home that breeds legends like Nana Ekwenku Sapo, the paramount chief of Agogo, a man of pure vision like that of the good paper,
like Joe Metal, a man full of the spirit of music, like water held in a kettle.
Not forgetting great leaders like Nana Opampi, Mr. Wilson,
and Justice Victor Jones Marulom Duchi, the Justice of the Supreme Court of Ghana, and the board chairman of the Accra Academy. Indeed, you have been a stout defender of education, earning you a spot on Africa's radar and the world at large. Bleoo, a real definition of slow motion is better than no motion. Except from Muderi,
to be rather than to see.
You have taught us that when the sky is the limit, it's our starting point.
Not
for one, but for all.
You have taught us to shine. Us, for the whole world to see vividly through us.
You have made ignorance like a gold dust and have been an ambassador of education for the past 91 years. No wonder, for every picture tells a story.
It is for this reason we, the 1931 Jamestown boys, are here to commemorate your achievement with a jamboree and also to say thank you.
Merci, oh you are adore. Accra.
Thank you.
Let's do it better for them. It is now time for our Ghana brethren. Come. Microphone. Yes.
Ago. Wakago. Onípa ìfẹ́ tọ́lẹ̀ fọ́lẹ̀ kẹ́níkà fẹ́lẹ̀ níwọ̀n náà ẹ̀ bá pèsè ẹ̀bí ẹ̀ wọ́n mi ń bá yẹn dé ọmọdé. Accra Bleoo Accra ìyẹn nù ònù náà nàmẹ̀ yọ. Dàbí kọ̀kọ̀. Efi ẹ̀mí aka mẹ́lẹ́ akẹ́sí wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀ mẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀bí ẹ̀ wọ́n bu Accra náà mẹ́rin akẹ́hìn àbí ntí wọ̀lẹ́lẹ̀. Accra lẹ́ẹ̀ Bleoo bí ntí wọ̀ yíyọ mi akẹ́ wọ́n káyọ̀ ọ̀gbẹ̀nà nù. Oluta ibu abekwa ameke. Tuisi to di kunimieli. No one na tu kunimile. Koko. Ake Bleoo bi diwo. Kakalo atose mo he ne. O plan ni here otun ya metiti. Mi money owula keji konwa. SN Alema. GN Awule. Amagan ye gan tesa tete ntele kono ni keje blema mi du danko skomeko waka akraka minuta cheche ni mi wo hwe baba o mi aga na jakufe mimli aje afo olupa ipana ohula agogo maini nana akwa akusapo wo fe wolele eni bi baba o ne fe wo ake egbe ekobe ewo wo ho ni wo fe wole ake national Ekobeko wanyaminu asamuaja ni mo fe omolela ake former Black Star player ni wo fe wole ake si keti eniyan bo na ebo international polu lenale efite le kokoko wala langmalo Ofori-Adjei Dennis Jamna ni mo fe omolela ake ni ke boy elala komela mo sugar alotineta ni mo fe omolela ake bolare ke owulanga beti mo Idrisu Skobeko wake akraka Bleoo ji sani takpakpa baba o ni mi wu fo idamo sto temi da kashi akoka shimo eshakuni yeli akekele mi fe eko mi bo mi ewo mode bo ye obu ami kena mi hin amo ni bi wo mo ke awen mi tu mi gbafan no wale bo wa ketu o gbafan chopo mi pe ko yole eku eko me fe mo mi e wale yo akraka
Thank you very much for that performance. Let's do it once again for them. It is now time to listen to the head boys report. And I would want you to join me welcome Master Naphtali Kwame Semeko and his team to present their report. Put your hands together for our school prefect. Keep clapping till he gets to the days. Thank you very much.
The chairperson, special guest of honor, Honorable Minister of Education, Nime Kename, Honorable Headmaster and his able assistants, invited guests, staff, fellow Bleoo, parents, students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'm very privileged for the opportunity to give an address on the school's 91st anniversary prize-giving day as the immediate past senior prefect of the Accra Academy. It is an honor to be here in our numbers to grace this august occasion. About a year ago, my wonderful team and I were handed over the mantle of leadership by our predecessors as student leaders of this great institution. As a matter of fact, it was not easy to handle a torch that has been lit already. But as the popular adage opines, and I quote, "A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step." We took very brave strides as the Bleoo spirit has been imbibed in us to lead the student body onto greater heights. We have come this far through divine counsel and guidance. We can say we have fought the good fight as student leaders of the Accra Academy. Our year group, as we can all testify, faced a lot of misfortunes. One was the outbreak of COVID-19, but by the grace of the Almighty God, we have traversed and have won the race. Regardless of whatsoever happened, our year group is going to yield a lot more ATs than has ever been recorded in the history of the Accra Academy. Mr. Chairman, during our term of office, we chalked a lot of improvements in academic work, discipline, sports, availability of food, as well as infrastructural development. To expatiate on academic work, After a number of meetings with the headmaster and core management, departmental quizzes were organized for the students, and gradual improvement was observed in academic work. With regards to discipline, under the eagle eyes of our headmaster, management, and especially our senior hallmaster, Mr. Geoffrey Avoke, we arranged for prefects to be in every classroom during prep time, and thus morning and evening preps became more effective. I can also say that discipline was ensured. For sports, our basketball team emerged winners during the recently held inter-school sports competition. All our other sports teams placed second, qualifying us for the superzonal sports competition. Believe you me, come what may, Accra Academy is winning trophies of all kinds this year and on. During my tenure of office, there were a variety of meals served at the canteen. We could talk of meals like beans with gari, of which my boys typically call gobe. We could also talk of meals like rice, yam, and all other kinds of meals sold at the canteen. In terms of infrastructural development, we were blessed with the following: the renovation of the Science Resource Center, the construction and the commissioning of the fountain at the new administration block, completion of the two-story building for the Nana Bekwampim and Peter Alajeti halls, naming of the new hall after Mr. Wilson Kotete, aka Willie T, who was the former board chairman of the school. Willie T hall members, are you here? Millions of CDs went to see the construction of these facilities. It is said that, and I quote, "An attitude of gratitude is the mystery behind getting the multitude." Therefore, as beneficiaries of all these facilities, we want to express our heartfelt gratitude to all individuals who contributed towards the construction. I hope that our old boys and other alumni out there would also come back home to our alma mater to help materialize more modern infrastructure for the Accra Academy. I believe this is the only way we can honor our founding fathers for their sacrifices. Mr. Chairman, as read from the book Oliver Twist, written by renowned Charles Dickens, and I quote, "Oliver Twist always asks for more." I humbly want to put this request before you. The Accra Academy is doing commendably well, but needs more dormitory as well as classroom facilities as the population of the school increases steadily every academic year. I would like to see this opportunity to request that the height of the wall around our school be increased to curb the ongoing menace of bounds breaking. Kindly permit me to also propose that our faulty phone booths be repaired, since it compels students to bring their phones to school. Mr. Chairman, during my tenure, the student body presented wonderful gifts to some members of staff, as well as management members, for the various roles they have played to raise high the flag of the school. The Student Representative Council, which is the SRC, under my leadership, provided the school with 4 additional lavish benches. The Prefectural Council as well have refurbished the students' washroom, making it more pleasant for students to use. Mr. Chairman, I want to use this opportunity to say kudos to His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's free SHS policy, which has granted most of us the opportunity to experience 3 years of senior high school education without paying anything. The chairperson, special guest of honor, Honorable Minister of Education, Nime Kename, our Honorable Headmaster and his able assistants, invited guests, staff, Bleoo, parents, students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Merci à tous. Wandanya feshi. Thank you all for your attention. A happy 91st anniversary celebration to the Accra Academy. Long live Accra Academy. Long live our nation Ghana. Accra, Accra. Accra, Accra. Gracias. Thank you.
Let the clap be resounding, please. That is our school prefect. And we are so proud of you, Natalie. Accra. Since we have sung the school anthem already, we're going to skip the next item and listen to the headmaster's address, after which we will sing the national anthem. Thank you very much. Put your hands together for the headmaster as he comes to give us his address.
Please be seated. We have heard from the board chairman welcome address, and he said today is not a day for long speeches except that of the headmaster, and I do not want to exaggerate that, so I'll make it brief of 1 hour 30 minutes. Thank you very much. Ni Ahini Nunu III Abula Manche and representative of His Royal Majesty King Takite Kuchuru II and his Council of Elders, the representatives of His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana and Senior Advisor to the President, Honorable Yao Osafo Manfu, the Chairman of the Board of Governors, His Lordship Justice Jones Maulon Duchi, and board members present here, the representative of the Minister of Education, Dr. Adai Poku, and the Registrar of the National Teaching Council, our guest speaker, Bleoo Edward Ni Amate Komi, the immediate past board chairman, Mr. Wilson Q. Te, all past heads of schools, colleagues, heads of second cycle institutions, CHAS, heads of basic schools present here, the president of Old Boys Association, AAOBA, Mr. Joseph Amwewa, and all Bleoo, the executives of PTA, the sponsoring year group, Bleoo 91, representatives of GPRTU, Market Women Associations, and all other invited guests, corporate organization reps here, parents, guidance, friends of the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is my singular honor and privilege to warmly welcome our special guest of honor and all of you present on this 91st anniversary speech and prize giving day, where we are gathered to celebrate the achievements and successes of the past year, and also to refocus and re-strategize for even greater achievements in the years ahead. Accra Academy is an institution with proud history, where notable great men and women once passed through and featured in many facets of the economy. No chairman, it will be an inexcusable omission not to acknowledge the contributions of these great men and distinguished personalities whose vision led to the establishment of this great institution. And they are Dr. K.G. Konya, Mr. J.A. Hamado, Mr. J.N. Alimam, and Mr. S.N. Awuliti. We say ayeko to all of them. As is customary on this day, I wish to acknowledge the continuous effort by government in the provision of infrastructure facilities in our schools and ensuring that the large number of students placed receive the needed educational materials and academic support. It is also impossible to resist acknowledging the invaluable contribution made by Bleoo 91 year group to the 91st anniversary speech and prize giving day. Would you clap for them, please? Give them well. Besides renovating the dilapidated Science Resource Center and installing all necessary science equipment and fitting at a total cost of $400,000, They also sponsored a speech and prize giving day with some support from AAOBA. Congratulations. Those of you with the brochure, look at the state of the old science block and the present state, and you will acknowledge their contributions. We are extremely grateful to them all. My special gratitude also goes to the president of Old Boys Association, Mr. Joseph Emogwa, who is always on hand to address the teething challenges of the school. There are times he does this from his personal donations or seeks support from his wide network of financiers. I may also take this opportunity to extend my sincerest appreciation to the hardworking staff, some of who have never gone on vacation due to the insufficient staff to rotate with the year groups when they are on vacation. I am equally extremely obliged to acknowledge the contribution of these hardworking staff who have ensured that a large number of students receive quality teaching and learning in spite of the inadequate infrastructure facilities and teaching materials. Special mention is made of the following staff who have been at post throughout the school sessions from January 2017, September 2017 till now. All management members, hall masters, staff of the Headmaster Secretariat, the accounting staff, the kitchen staff, general laborers, drivers, security, and artisans. No appreciations can suffice their commitment, dedication, and sacrifice. I pray that the bountiful grace of the Lord shall forever be their reward. This year, we are celebrating our successes and achievements in a very challenging economic environment. And we have to learn to accept our situation and live within our means. We may not have the usual grandiose prizes to give to our award winners, but our spirit, to a large extent, should be to how much we have contributed in general to the development of education in Ghana and to what extent we have performed as a school. I will not relinquish the confidence in me that next year will see a better celebration. I wish to congratulate all award winners for a good work done. I feel it a proud privilege to introduce to you our representatives at the just ended National Science and Maths Quiz. The team discharged itself creditably at the quarter-final stage, and they are Master Philip Balani, Master Jubilee Yukechukwu, and Master Penel Abi. All these three of them are second-year students who competed with final-year students and have proved themselves worthy competitors. Next year will be their turn. Enrollment and staffing. The school enrollment for the 2022 academic year has increased by 12.5% from 3,354 to 3,778. Of these, 2,753 are boarders and 1,021 are day students. The percentage ratio of boarders to day students is 73% to 27%, thereby increasing the boarding admission to an annual average percentage of 7%. What it means is that our average boarding infrastructure and bedding must also see a corresponding average addition of a minimum of 7% to a maximum of 10%. It is my expectation that the 240-bed dormitory will be completed before the end of 2023 or even before 2023 admissions begin. Staffing. The school total staff population is 218, made up of 145 teaching staff and 73 non-teaching staff. Of this number, 22 were newly posted staff this year. Within the academic year, 2 members of staff went on retirement. They are Miss Joyce Amaboy, who has served the school for 22 years, and Mr. Douglas Aisi has served the school for 11 years. One staff left on leave without pay. Unfortunately and sadly, we lost one staff in the person of Randolph Ni Ashiti. He was of the science department and a hallmaster of Alema Hall. May his soul rest in peace. New chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permits me to use the occasion to acknowledge the voluntary service rendered by 3 NAPCOP personnel who, after they have completed their national service, decided to stay on for 2 more years without remuneration after their engagement with the youth employment agencies. And I thank them so much. Curriculum and academic performance. This year's admission also saw increase in the student enrollment in all 5 programs. In all, 1,488 students were admitted to the 2022 academic year. The most significant increment was in the agricultural science department with a 60.1% and 50.1% in the science program. And to assist all first-year students to make a right choice of their subject combination, all first students were made to undertake an aptitude test in the first week of their admission. This was to also help teachers to vary the lesson preparations and delivery to align with the ability of the class. 2022 WASI. The school registered a total of 1,014 candidates for the 2022 West Africa Secondary School Certificate Examination. So far, no malpractices have been recorded. However, 3 students failed to report for the examination. One of these 3 students is outside the country. Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the school performance in the West African Secondary School Certificate Examination continued to show improvement in almost all the subjects. Out of the 1,073 candidates who sat for the 2021 WASI, I am happy to report that 1,049 passed in all 8 subjects, representing 97.8%. Of this performance, 12 subjects out of the 27 sat for recorded 90% and above in credit passes. What it means that 12 of the subjects, if you take the analysis of their performance, 90% of the students in each of these subjects had A1 to C6. We are interested in the credit passes, and of course, now we're moving on to the excellent passes. However, literature and French failed to perform as expected, despite a slight improvement over the previous year's performance. I am happy to report that the school board, in conjunction with the school management, have taken serious view of measures in improving the credit passes to a very good and excellent passes, that we are interested in A1 to B2. At least a minimum of 50% of candidates who sit for examination are expected to have grades ranging from A1 to B2, and that is the target set. It is my firm conviction that the 2022 WASI result will meet these targets. As part of the measures to achieve this objective, henceforth, only students who have achieved an average performance of 90% and above over the period of the assessment of academic work will be awarded. So we're starting from this year. All those who will be awarded means that they had 90% average in all the assessments. Unfortunately, there are 3 subjects that did not meet this standard, and they would not be awarded. Whilst acknowledging the huge investment by government in the education sector, it is understandably clear that government alone cannot finance all the expenses. Management is therefore appealing to parents and guidance to complement government efforts in providing the necessary supplementary reading materials and academic support for their awards. infrastructural development. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the school has benefited enormously from the government emergency school project in the areas of a 2-story 12-unit classroom block, 240 student bed dormitory, rehabilitation of a 2-story boys dormitory, donation of a 66-seater bus, donation of an Isuzu pickup, an ongoing 240 bed student dormitory, and a science equipment and materials. The provision of these facilities has helped largely to address the huge infrastructure challenges confronting the effective management of student classroom and residential accommodation. The school is extremely grateful to the government. However, while we can manage with the student residential accommodation for now, the same cannot be said of the classroom accommodation and furniture. Chairman, with the current student enrollment of 3,778, the school requires a total of 78 classrooms to accommodate them as a single-track school. Presently, the available classroom of 56 can only accommodate 2,750 and maintain the school as a double-track system. More surprisingly is the number of staff accommodation in the school. Of the 280 staff, only 22, representing 10%, are accommodated in the school to manage the over 2,173 Form 1 and 2 bodies, that is even excluding the Form 3s. Chairman, 91 years after the establishment of the school assembly hall continues to be the only hall available for all official gatherings and examination. The absence of a multi-purpose assembly hall in the school has consequentially impacted on the effective management and administration of the school programs and activities. For instance, students will have to stand for a long period in the open space for programs, and times when we have to provide canopies, it comes with a cost to the school, and the evidence is what you are seeing around. It is my agreeable duty to report on the furniture situation in the school. While furniture is supplied by government for newly built classrooms and dormitories, there's no supply to replace broken down furniture in the school for the past 4 years. This has created furniture deficit of over 940 monodecks. Thankfully, the PTA did their best by redeeming this deficit by supplying 50 monodecks to the school. Student indiscipline hasn't been a major managerial issue, as student misconduct is on a low note. However, it is necessary to bring to the attention of all stakeholders the need to come out with a clearly defined policy on the use of mobile phones by students in the school. And I'm happy to have the representative of the minister here. There is no clear-cut policy on the use of mobile phones in school. And at times, staff is confused, stands in between whether they should go ahead and collect mobile phones, which we know the consequences of it during examination. The absence of such policy makes it difficult to apply stringent and deterrent sanctions to offenders to the otherwise the current policy of no mobile phone in school. That's all. I'm very much aware that some effort has been made to come out with some policy guidelines on it, but nothing has been said so far about it. PTA activities. The executive of the PTA has been very tremendous in supporting the developmental agenda of the school, and we are very appreciative of that. Besides the regular engagement with the school, they assisted with the following: supply of student monodecks, and we are grateful, we thank them, but we needed more. 50 out of 940 is very insignificant. Payment of 2 security staff. They also supported academic intervention program for final year students and an ongoing work on a 24 hand washing basins for students. Accra Old Boys Association. Through the instrumentality of the president of AAOBA and his executives, the regular challenges that confront school administration in its works have been curtailed to the minimum. Mention could be made of the following support to the school: the fixing of a broken fence wall, installation of e-library with computers, and 25,000 electronic books. This project was in partnership with Gemtech Design and Solution by Bleoo Edward Asiedu Kwachi. His Royal Majesty Representative, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Accra continue to represent excellence, hard work, and perseverance. It is therefore our resolve that the coming year should see a dramatic turnaround in all our performances, irrespective of where we stand today. The lingering challenge of untimely release of funds to school to some extent affects some of our scheduled programs and activities. However, management will continue to pursue pragmatic and innovative measures to improve upon academic and non-academic performance among all staff and students. In the same way, we are calling upon all stakeholders to play their role in providing the needed resources to achieve the objectives of the school. For any educational policy to succeed, the role of the teacher cannot be overemphasized in the implementation process. Staff motivation and welfare must remain as the key factors to exacting the best out of our staff. For some time now, the school continues to lose some of its experienced and committed staff to other institutions and organizations due to lack of accommodation. This can be understood from the angle of the heavy traffic situation in our urban city, coupled with the huge cost of transportation that one has to bear daily to be at work. New chairman, His Excellency Representative, the school management will appreciate your intervention for an 18-unit classroom block to accommodate the entire student population at a time as a single-track school. Until then, staff will continue to remain in school without vacation for as long as the double-track system is in force. Acknowledgements. New chairman, the school cannot end expressing its gratitude to all who assisted in addressing some of the school needs. However, permit me to express my profound gratitude to the Endowment Fund for their prompt response to some of the needs of the school. The recently launched short-cutting and fundraising activity in aid of a staff housing project must be a relieving sign of hope to the school accommodation challenge. I wish to take this rare opportunity to appeal to all Bleoo benevolent individuals, corporate organizations to donate to this worthy cause. My gratitude also goes to the Minister of Energy for donating 92 street lights to the school for the purposes of beefing up security and safety in the school. And to one of our Bleoo, Mr. Fletcher, he donated assorted musical instruments to our music department and then the studio. Thank you very much. He has even come down because of this anniversary. Mr. Fletcher, will you wait for them to see you? Thank you very much. He's even behind the keyboard. That shows where his passion is. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my firm belief that the future of this school holds great promise for our nation, Ghana. We are grateful to the Almighty God for His grace and protection over the school, its staff, and in the year, and pray for greater favor in years ahead. May the good Lord bless all of us and make our school great and strong. I thank you all for your attention. Long live Accra, long live Ghana. Accra, Accra, Accra. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Let's do it better for the headmaster. We've been sitting for a while, and so would like to have some cultural performance in a short while. Accra. We're performing some traditional dances to your enjoyment. We'll be doing the gourmet dance. We'll do some panlogo, and then we'll do some kete for you. Relax in your chair as we have the performance. Thank you very much.
Child.
performance to emphasize the fact that education is the best that one can have. A group of students are recalcitrant in the classroom. They break bounds and are very naughty. At the end of the day, when the final exam was written, they failed. And those who listen to instructions, they pass. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your performance. Yes. So you are rounding up. The day of accountability has come, and it is time to write their exams. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you very much. We appreciate you for your efforts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can we put our hands together for them? Thank you. Thank you very much. Please put your hands together for the boys. Thank you, cultural performers. We appreciate you for your efforts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for that wonderful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hand over to my co-MC in the person of Madam Jennifer Shandov to take off from here. Put your hands together for her as she comes.
Thank you very much, Madam. Can we do it again for the cultural troupe, please? At this juncture, I would want to introduce one of our own, a distinguished personality, in the name of Ms. Ofori-Adjei, to introduce the speaker for the keynote address. Please, let's give it up for her.
Accra, Accra, Accra. Me, Chairman, I would like to stand on the existing protocol to introduce the guest speaker for today. Our speaker is a Bleoo, and like all of us, his little mind was shaped by Accra Academy to serve our nation great. He is the General Manager for Institutional Banking at the Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. He is an astute banker with over 21 years of experience in the local and international banking space. He served in varied capacities as Société Générale, Barclays Bank, Stanbic Bank, before joining CBG to run the corporate banking business. Before joining CBG, he was on an international assignment at Standard Bank of South Africa, working closely with the global head of consumer business. He holds an MBA in finance from the University of Ghana Business School, a masterclass in strategic management from the Graduate Business School, University of Cape Town. He is well-versed in the area of investment banking, strategic management, and relationship banking. A strong football fanatic with a love for Accra hustle folk. Our guest speaker has been married for 21 years to Mrs. Felicity Comey, and they are blessed with 2 boys. Please help me welcome our guest speaker, Bleoo Edward Ni Amate Comey. Charlie.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Ifwa Bleoo. I think Ifwa also deserves a round of applause. She's indeed the mother of our year group and the vice chair of the planning committee of this August occasion. You know, as boys, we will forever remain boys. And if you've ever had a mother like in Ifwa Bleoo, I wonder if we'll be able to accomplish this task. So Ifwa, I say thank you very much. I think I also fall within the category who are not to talk that much. But let me seize this opportunity to thank my Bleoo 91 group for allowing me this opportunity. Bleoo 91! So when the mantle fell on me and they asked me to deliver this speech in the area of science and tech, I was wondering how a business student would be delivering this. But this speaks to the fact that the world has evolved and everything has become so closer. So my mates, I say thank you so much for this opportunity. Our honorable chairman for this occasion, Ni Ahene Nunu, the third Abola Manche. Our honorable minister for special duties and advisor to the president, who happened to be my district uncle, Honorable Yao Osafo Mafu from Ekimewisa. Our board chairman, His Lordship Justice Victor Doche. Our headmaster, Mr. Emmanuel Ofori-Adjei. The president of AAOBA, Mr. Kofi Amwe-Ewa. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Accra! Accra! I bring you all greetings from the Bleoo 91-93 year group, and I must say we are very privileged to have all of you gathered here this afternoon to support this August event under the theme Enhancing the Future of Our Youth through STEM Education and Leadership Skills. Indeed, we do not take your presence for granted. So many years ago, if we decide to pull the roll call of the wealthiest guys in the world, you find men in the steel industry, the car manufacturing industry, and the mining industry. Fast forwarding this to today's terms, 6 of the top 10 billionaires are within the science and tech category. You can mention names like Elon Musk, who yesterday concluded a $44 billion acquisition of Twitter. You hear names like Jeff Bezos, founder of online Amazon, Bill Gates, Larry Page, Sergey Brin, and Steve Ballmer. This really tells you how fast the world has evolved. It is also instructive to mention that the way we do things and the way we work has also changed significantly. You don't need huge physical infrastructure for you to be able to operate. If you mention names like Uber, which does not even own a single cab, yet is the biggest taxi hub in the world. So if you mention Airbnb, which hasn't got even a single break, but it has millions of room capacity, more than any hotel franchise in the world. All these examples go to overemphasize the overwhelming sea change in the fortunes and face of science and tech, and its underlying factors that have significantly changed the global economy. New media technology era has made everything we thought to be humanly impossible possible. Ghana, like many other developing countries, therefore do not have any other option than to quickly adapt and align to these changes in order for us to win in the long run. Science and technology, education, mathematics, STEM for short, has therefore become a major area of study for every country, including Ghana. And Honorable Mr. I say thank you so much for promoting STEM education. It is estimated that about 20% of government spending is targeted at education, with a large portion of these resources going into STEM education, and I believe this is a step in the right direction. Opportunities that come up from the study of STEM has far-reaching benefits for the larger economy, and these cascading effects at both the micro and macro levels are obvious for us to see. Honorable Chairman, Honorable Special Advisor to the President, we all know the importance of STEM and its impact on our quest to develop and move this country forward. If for nothing at all, nations such as South Korea, Malaysia, Singapore, China, among a few other countries, have taught us the importance of science in carving out homegrown solutions in the development of their respective countries. In the recent Hootsuite yearly publication of Trends in the Digital World, it was very clear that Facebook has taken over the advertising space globally. It is even said IBM is about developing a legal solution that is likely to even extend the work of our lawyers in both the United States and some advanced countries. Science and technology has indeed taken over every aspect of our global economy, from banking to medicine to commerce to services to law to industry. It's all been science and technology. If for nothing at all, in spite of COVID and its adverse effects, virtual working has really come to stay. It doesn't really matter where you stay now, you are bound to work. What is the point here? The point here is that students of today are uniquely placed to have this set of tools at their disposal to compete with their peers anywhere in the world. How we harness these opportunities for the greater good is of importance to us and the country at large. Honorable Chairman, distinguished guests, I am aware of the fact that the government is retooling and establishing more science resource centers across the country, all in an effort to position our future leaders to take advantage of these enormous opportunities this new technology offers. I sincerely believe we as citizens of our beloved country also have varied roles to play to complement the effort of our government in driving the STEM agenda. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is for this single reason that we, the 91-year group, decided to renovate the school science laboratory with the support from the Ministry of Education as a way of contributing our quota to this cause and to give back to the very institution whose culture and fabric has brought us this far.
I will therefore seize the opportunity once again to thank my very 91-year group for this opportunity. I think we deserve an applause. A louder one, of course. It is a fact that what we have done will not match the sacrifices of our great founder, Dr. K.G. Kodwa, and Messrs. Naku Alema, James Ahmadu, Samuel Nils Awuliti, but the foundation they instilled in us as a duty of sacrifice, and we have followed through this course. We say thank you to Accra Academy. I think it's also fair and in order to also acknowledge the Ministry of Education, our good friend Kwakupom. Thank you so much for this as well, for their support in refurbishing the $400,000 ultra-modern science laboratory befitting the status of our alma mater, Accra Academy. Accra! And now to you, our fellow students, our noble plea to you is in two folds. We, the 91-year group, will be pleased and proud to see our alma mater produce brilliant science students out of this noble gesture. All these resources being expended by the government, old students, and your parents are all geared for your future success. What you do with these limited opportunities depends on you. You are not here by chance. Divine providence has brought us here at this time. Make the most out of what the school has to offer, and always be thankful with a grateful heart. A grateful heart, they say, is a graceful one. Our second, but the most important charge will be to ensure a good maintenance of this facility to serve the needs of students who will come after you. I will urge you both students and tutors of our noble school to ensure a high level of maintenance of this facility. Before I take my seat, Mr. Chairman, let me borrow the words of one of the greatest political and spiritual leaders, Mahatma Gandhi, who once said, "Love as if you are to die tomorrow, and learn as if you were to live forever." Long live Accra, long live AAOBA, long live 91-year group. Thank you very much for your attention, and may God bless you all.
You can do better than this, please. Please for Mr. Collins, one of our own 91-year group. At this juncture, Mr. Chair, I'd want to introduce the dignitaries on the days at the moment. I'm going by the list I have here, so. The first we have is Nibi Aibonte, Board of Governors. Let's give a round of applause, please. Samuel Ofori-Adjei, former headmaster of the school. Na Adakun Ablade, a businesswoman. Na Owuo, I am the second, a teacher. Na Ashong Danso the second, a trader. Na Ayele Nobache, the first, queen of the youth in the Gamanche kingdom. Na Kodai Bemewulu, the third, Abolamanye. Lucy Kujo, National Teaching Council. Dr. Christian Ajay, Dr. Christian Adai-Pokusori, National Teaching Council. Please give it up for them, please. Mr. Benjamin L. Nunu, Ofori-Adjei, the Garmanche Palace. Osame Ni Laye the third, sorry. Osame at the Garmanche Palace, please. Ni Mate Koli the third, Koli Ma Manche. Lawrence Ajay, one of our own 91-year group. Ni Ahene Nunu, Ga Traditional Council, Abola Manche. Seth Nketia, Office of the Senior President. Honorable Osafo Manfo, Office of Senior Presidential Advisor, please. Reverend William Gary, former headmaster of the school. Alfred Keja, PTA chairman. At this point, I'll call on my co-MC to do the honors. Please, let's give it up for her as she comes over the days.
Accra. All right, so let me finish the list. So I'm picking it from here. We have Reverend William Gar, the former headmaster of the Accra Academy. Put it up for him. Give it up. Then we also have Mr. Alfred Geja, the PTA chairman. PTA. Then we have Na Koko Ajoyi, Queen Mother Adabraka. Can we do it for her, please? Julie Colley, Mrs. She's an elder from the King's Palace. Put your hands together for her. This is Ofori-Adjei Odum the First. Abose Okain. Please put your hands together for Ofori-Adjei. Ofori-Adjei Obrempong. Ofori-Adjei. Please put your hands together for our chiefs. Ofori-Adjei Ablade. And then Ni Tete Taki Gan Traditional Council. Put your hands together for him. Then we have Daniel Efrifa, also the Ghana Traditional Council Chief Driver. We will come back to continue the list of dignitaries. Thank you very much.
At this point, I will call on Mrs. Evelyn Ampofu to introduce the special guest of honor. Let's give it up for her as she comes.
Mr. Chairman and Rep of His Royal Majesty King Takitewiachu II, Nime Kename, Rep of the Minister of Education, former former board chairman, representative of the Minister of Education, representative of the Regional and Metro Education Directorate, Board of Governors, former assistant heads of Accra Academy, headmaster and his assistants, heads and reps of sister schools, old boys, teaching and non-teaching staff, the media, parents, students, ladies and gentlemen. I deem it an honor to be the one to introduce our special guest of honor for our 91st speech and prize giving ceremony. He hails from Achim Erisa in the Eastern region and was educated at Erisa Presby Boarding School, Achimota School, and University of Science and Technology, now KNUST. Even though he is an engineer by training and profession, he has successfully carved a niche for himself as an economist, development banker, financial analyst, politician, and statesman. He established his credentials as banking and financial leader by heading the successfully restructuring two major Ghana development banks, the Bank for Housing and Construction and National Investment Bank, from 1979 to 1992. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor was Member of Parliament for Achim Oda constituency from 1997 to 2009 and was appointed Minister of Finance and Economic Planning from 2001 to 2005 under the administration of ex-President J.A. Kufuor. His accomplishments during his tenure was internationally recognized, and he was adjudged the best financial minister in Africa in 2001 by Banker magazine. From 2005 to 2006, he served as the Minister of Education and Sports. Notable among his numerous achievements was the institutionalization of distance education for teachers and the qualification of the senior national team of Ghana, the Black Stars, for the first time in its history to the 2006 World Cup in Germany. He was a founding deputy chairman of the Ghana Stock Exchange Council, past president of the executive committee of the West African Bankers Association, and served on numerous corporate boards as chairman or member. Ladies and gentlemen, he was elected by the Ghana Institute of Engineers to represent it at the Consultative Assembly, which prepared the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. He was also the chairman of the Reform of Technical Vocational Education and Training Cabinet member and the chairman for Value for Money in Public Infrastructure Development. Ladies and gentlemen, he was the senior minister and now the senior presidential advisor, coordinating and implementing some governmental priority interventions and supervising reforms for improved public administration and service delivery through targeted interventions. He is a Minister of Cabinet a member of cabinet and the economic management team, with His Excellency the Vice President as the chairman. Ladies and gentlemen, in fact, this is just a summary of some of the many accomplishments of the special guest of honor. On this note, with a resounding applause and a standing ovation, help me welcome Honorable Engineer Yao Osafo Marfo. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you, young lady. Thank you. Okay, it's okay. Distinguished Chairman, Ni Ahene Nunu III, Abula Manche, Chairman of the Board of Governors of this great school, His Lordship Justice Jones Mawolom Doche, Justice of the Supreme Court of Ghana, Representative of the Minister for Education, Members of Parliament, Members of the Board of Governors of Accra Academy, Nime Kename, Immediate Past Chairman, distinguished members of Accra Academy Old Students Association, heads of the various government assisted secondary schools here present, parents, and my dear students, members of the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I must say a very big thank you for the glorious introduction given to me by the young lady. I have been commanded by His Excellency the President to represent him at this function. And I wish to express my excitement for being part of the 91st anniversary celebration of the great Accra Academy. Accra Aka? Accra Aka? One thing I remember about Accra Aka in the late 1950s, Mr. Chairman, that there was a football match between Accra and Achimota School at the sports stadium. Before the first half, Achimota School was down by 5-0. And therefore, if they continued, it was going to be almost a cricket score. So they decided to display skills. We ended up being down about 7-0 at the end of the final whistle. Then Accra came to Achimota School for a hockey match. And before the first half, Accra was down by 5-0. Because we lent them our sticks to play with us. They didn't have hockey sticks of their own. And therefore, that was not the game for Accra. But here in Accra, no school dare Accra in football. And since then, my memory of Accra is good soccer. But then what we also realized that a few of Accra students came to Achimota School for the sixth form. And I tell you, they were just brilliant. Accra. You've made a good name for yourself, both on the sports field and in the academia, and continue to have it. I share my joy with you by paying glowing tribute and honor to the founding fathers of this institution, namely Dr. K.J. Konwa, Mrs. S.N. Awolete, G.N. Alema, and J.A. Ham-Ado, for their immeasurable sacrifices towards establishing this school 91 years ago. Through their avowed commitment to the development of society through education, Ghana has benefited immensely from their tears, toils, sacrifices, and determination to be agents for human development. Today, the brand Accra Academy traverses the boundaries of the school and the country and has become a pivotal global pre-tertiary institution where products of the school are leaving their footprints in touching life and humanity in various fields of endeavor, not only in Ghana, but almost everywhere in the world. Congratulations. Indeed, Accra continues to set an enviable pace among their peers, and the government and people of Ghana are proud of your achievement as an institution. The slogan Bleoo and the yellow and blue colors with the motto Esse Quam Vedere, meaning to be rather than to seem. I believe you conclude to seem to be, have become synonymous with successful products and impact worldwide. Accra, congratulations. At the personal level, there is the nostalgic feeling, having served as a teacher in this school briefly during the formative stages of my career. That is Akufo-Addo. Your Royal Majesty, from the humble beginning at Ellen House at Jamestown to the present location, the school has produced several men and women of distinction and of significant service to our beloved country. The list is not exhaustive, but illustrative of the caliber of human capital this school has helped to develop for Ghana. The late Right Honorable Daniel Francis Annan, who was the Speaker at the Consultative Assembly I personally served. The late Right Honorable Peter Alajite and Right Honorable Edward Do Ajaho are a few notable names, and the common thread that runs through these names is that they all become Speakers of Parliament, which is the third most powerful political portfolio in the country. And I was privileged to serve under all these three speakers. It is also worthy to note that the authorities have shown a great deal of appreciation to other past alumni as well, like Nana Urekwampen, Nana Ekuyakosapong, Omahina of Agogo, traditional area, and Mr. William Tay, after whom some of the halls of residence have been named after. You have indeed recognized your heroes, and I wish to commend management of the school for the thoughtful gesture. Before this function, I was privileged to accompany the team of distinguished guests to open the Science Lab, which has been very well refurbished by the 91-year group. 91-year group, AICO. You could see from what is there that a lot of money has gone into it. Congratulations. free SHS, STEM, and our future. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at a critical junction in our national development discourse, where there is almost a consensus that our enormous natural resources alone is insufficient in developing our nation. Indeed, some of the most developed countries in the world have very little or no natural resources at all, like Japan, like South Korea. There is therefore renewed emphasis on human resource development and deployment as a critical element of national building. Ghana cannot only rely on its natural resources for development. We can add to it the development of the human capital, which will ensure that the natural resources are developed to our advantage. It is well established by the vision of His Excellency the President, as captured in the Coordinated Program of Economic and Social Development, Policy 2021-2025. His Excellency the President is building an optimistic, self-confident, self-reliant, and prosperous nation through the creative exploitation of our human and natural resources, operating within a democratic, open, and fair society in which mutual trust and economic opportunities exist for all. We admit that the country is going through a rough time in the economy. But if you look at the global situation, countries who considered inflation of 2% as too much, because their inflation have hovered between 1 and 1.5%, today are running inflation in the neighborhood of 10-12%. The world is going through a turmoil in economic domination. Ghana is no exception. But I can assure you that the government is in control. Tomorrow, in the evening, His Excellency the President will address the nation on the economy. And he will come out clearly with a methodology to get us out of the woods. Flowing from this overarching vision, government has been rolling out series of interventions in the educational space. The Revolution Free SHS has been key in creating unprecedented access to almost every child to have a secondary level education. But for scholarship, there is no way I could have been at Chimota School. There was no way, because my parents certainly could not afford it. And therefore, I'm one of the firm believers in the free SHS. And I think it's going to go and stay. There are people who think that our discussions with the IMF will affect the free SHS. I say on authority that we have convinced the IMF that no one should touch the free IMF in any program with the fund. The free SHS has come to stay, and it will stay. The free SHS is fundamentally a poverty alleviation system. It is a leveler which enables the poor to benefit from services which otherwise will be reserved for a certain type of people. And the IMF has agreed that the free SHS will stay and continue to be supported through all efforts, including support from the IMF. Mr. Chairman, our emphasis is not only on expanding education access to the young generation. We are focused on equipping them with 21st century skills, which will make them problem solvers and active players in the competitive global market that we find ourselves. Today, it is your STEM you are talking about. Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics that will help us resolve our problems. And therefore, your topic is just the right one. Ladies and gentlemen, Government's concentration on science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, and technical vocational education and training, TVET, are all integral parts of the strategy to reposition our educational system as a critical driver of development. The creation of Ghana TVET service as a separate service from Ghana Education Service was an important step and ongoing retooling of this country. We all used to having education, everybody under the Ghana Education Service. Akufo-Addo came and separated the two. We shall have the Director General of the Ghana Education Service. We also have the Director General of the TVET to emphasize technical education, and both report to the minister, and they are of the same level. Government prioritizes of STEM is informed by the fact that an assessment of educational standards of Ghana in the Educational Strategic Plan 2018-2030 highlighted that there have been poor learning outcomes in the critical areas of STEM. Results of the best of the schools show clearly that when you really look at improvement in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, we are not doing the best. Some contributing factors include inadequate teachers with STEM proficiency and capacity, skewed gender interest in STEM, favoring boys, and poor infrastructure facilities, including ICT, science, and technical laboratories for STEM education. We are resolving these challenges by improving STEM education, quality, and relevance of teaching and learning at the basic school, so that everybody sees our future as linked to STEM and TVET. Those countries who are now ruling the world in science and technology have emphasized STEM education, have emphasized TVET education, and these have done the tricks for them. We are going to do same. There has been the establishment of the TVET Commission ecosystem with an estimated 131 million US dollars. There is also the rehabilitation, upgrading, and modernization of the technical universities, the modernization of 34 NVTI centers at 153 million euros, and the supply and installation of teaching systems and equipment for technical institutions estimated at about 14 million US dollars. Mr. Chairman, STEM education is critical, and I'm happy to note that your school has not only taken it serious, but you are doing very well and have improved on your performance, now hovering around 98%. Congratulations, Accra. Your Royal Majesty, part of our challenge as a nation is the poor attitude, character, and work ethics at all levels. If it starts drizzling in the morning, people will get to the office at about 11 o'clock, and their only excuse is that it was drizzling. If it starts drizzling in the afternoon, people will leave the office at about 3 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock, and the excuse is that it is drizzling. This type of attitude certainly is not the best for development. I studied and worked in Germany. One thing which was clear is that if a German should start work at 8, and for whatever reason he started at 10, as 2 hours later, without any instructions, the average German will stay in 2 extra hours to make for the 2 hours he lost in the morning. It's cultural, it's part of their nature. But in Ghana, he comes in late, he's likely to leave early. I think this is just not right. and we have got to change. It is attitudinal, and we must change. When I led a team of experts to develop a roadmap towards realizing the vision of Ghana Beyond Aid, we highlighted the need to infuse the right mindset into the younger generation in order to create a more engaged society that is alive to its civic responsibility with high sense of patriotism and love for country. No one can develop Ghana for us. It is only us who can develop it and who can lead in its development. We have the capacity, we have the brain power, we have the system. Please, let's change our attitude and move in the right direction. At this level, students are still at their formative years, and this is the opportune moment that we are training your minds. And we are very happy to say that what you have done in this school is excellent, and you should continue to do the same. Whatever we can to help Accra to come out as not only one of the best, but perhaps the best, we will do. Because so far, your efforts have been distinguished. Your efforts have been exemplary. Without values, discipline, and the right mindset, we will only end up with highly skilled social misfits. We must bear in mind that the world is competitive. We are not only Ghana, that is the world. Even within ECOWAS, we are about 15 countries. Let me conclude by revisiting your theme, which is enhancing the future of our youth through science, technology, engineering, and mathematics STEM. It is my expectation, Nana Chair, that you will help to produce the next giants with the science and technology space, just as you have produced great speakers of parliament for this nation. In this regard, may I draw the school's attention to the recently introduced STEM and innovation competition, STEM Innovation, by the Ministry of Education. This competition is seeking to explore the creativity of youth and channel them towards innovation. I expect this school, in any competition in science and technology, to be in the top 3. I encourage you to enter and make good impression in this competition. Somehow, I am confident that if Accra gets into this competition, they are likely to come to the top. You have achieved so much in the past, and this gives me a good basis for Ghana to expect even greater accomplishment from you going forward. I pray the Almighty God bless our homeland Ghana and make us great and strong. Happy 91st anniversary to Accra Academy. Accra. Accra. Thank you very much.
Shall we do it once again? We are grateful to the President's representative for the speech he delivered. Accra, I'm here to continue with the introduction of the dignitaries on the days. So please lend me your ears. I have on my list Mr. Eric Esia Asumeni, Kanishi Presby Head. Thank you, sir, for coming. I also have Mr. Paul Amuesi Beidu, St. Thomas Aquinas Head. Thank you, sir, for coming. I also have Kwabna Beidu, Tema Secondary School Headmaster. We also have in our midst Vicentia Tre Enim Ejei, Chemu Senior High Headmistress. Mr. Clement K. Apetu, English Amam from Senior High School Headmaster. Thank you, sir. We have Francis Victor Adofoli, Abosi Okai, RC Basic Head Teacher in our midst. We have Rachel Kofi, Ningo Senior High Technical School Headmistress, also represented. We have Monica Ankra, the Greater Accra Regional, former Greater Accra Regional Office, represented in the House. Accra. This is the former Regional Director of the Greater Accra Region. Sorry, madam, for the lapses. Thank you very much. We have Mr. Ralph Nojo, University of Ghana lecturer. Yes, I think Dr. Raphael E. Nojo, University of Ghana, Cape Coast. He's a member of the planning committee. Thank you, sir, for your presence. We also have Kwabena Buahin Asamoah Bleoo 91, President of the 91-year group. Mrs. Efuabru Mensah is also represented in the House. Reverend Benjamin Apiekran, Bank of Ghana, Bleoo 91. Mr. Patrick Mensah, Odogono Senior High Headmaster, is here with us. Mrs. Philomena Owusu-Ansah, St. Mary's Senior High Headmistress, is here. Thank you, madam, for coming. Mr. Vincent Esua Presek Osu, Headmaster, is also here. Madam Gifty Ando, Accra Girls Senior High School Headmistress. Last but not the least, Lydia Kwote Ankra, representative of the Accra Mayor, is also in the house with us. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back. Thank you very much.
At this point, we invite the school choir to give us a school song. The school choir, please. After which we have the presentation of prizes and awards. Are you ready, madam? Thank you very much, school band. At this moment, I hand over to the for the presentation of prizes. Let's see. Awards committee.
Thank you very much, Madam MC, for a wonderful job. I will also want to stand on the existing protocols to do the presentation. But before we do that, you know, these awards, we have sponsors, and we have major sponsors. It is good we acknowledge them before we proceed. So at this juncture, I would like to acknowledge the AAOBA for their support. Please, let's give it to them. And also, the 1991 year group for marvelous job that they have done. Let's give it to them. Now we move straight to the awards. We have 3 categories. The Students Award, the staff, that is the teaching, and then the non-teaching staff. We are starting with the Form 2s. We have here the core subjects and then the elective subjects. Some of them will be taking home 2 awards, which we have to inform you. I start with you with the core mathematics, and the first person to receive from the Form 2 is coming from the Form 2 group. But I'll call on our head from Tema Senior High School in a person of Mr. Kwabrabedu to do as the honors. So Mr. Kwabrabedu, please clap for him as he steps out for. So the first presentation goes to Paka Ni Ejri, Core Mathematics first.
For the Form 2 awards, we have an average of 3 semesters, and your average should be more than 90 to receive an award.
Owusu Ado Gerard Kwesi, second, Core Mathematics, Form 2. Emuzu Emmanuel, third, Core Mathematics, Form 2. Then the next is Integrated Science. Boati Yadom, Richmond, Boating, first. And Bafo Manfred, third, for Form 2 Integrated Science. Social Studies, Accra Michael Donko. He is taking home 2 awards. So as he comes up here, he will take all the 2. Accra will also take 3rd position for Physical Education.
First in Social Studies, 3rd in Physical Education.
Opoku Joel Adjei is also going home with 2 awards. 2nd in Social Studies and 1st in Biology.
Yes. He's 1st in Biology and 1st in Social Studies. There was a tie. 1st in Biology, 1st in Social Studies.
Another tie for the 3rd position, Pepra Daniel Kweku and Akwensi Richard, Social Studies. Core ICT, Paponi Akwe, 1st, Core ICT. Nyako Richmond, 2nd, Core ICT. And Ajiman Jeffrey, 3rd, Core ICT.
Then physical education. First, Mahama Kofi Jesse Akomia. Third, he has already received it. Then we move on to the elective subjects. Elective mathematics. Poblin Zephaniah Esinam.
First in elective mathematics.
Zephaniah is a wonderful person. Mensa Christian Soa chemistry first. General agriculture Ofori Samuel first. For the elective, we are awarding only first positions. French language Animal Paul Anero. So Paul, bon après-midi. Gant language, Tete, Leonard, Note. Anand George is also going home with 2 different awards. First in government and geography, Anand George. Then music, Jackson, Lucio. And music. I want Chaplain to say something about that.
Yes, this award is being sponsored by the Chris Fletcher Award by Mr. Fletcher all the way from the US. Let's put our hands together for him.
Okay. Now I'll call on our mother from Wesley Secondary School, that is the girls' school, to also come up on stage to continue with the awards. Mommy, sorry, Sekwamina, for keeping you long. Jackson, Lucio, you are here already. Odro, David, Cranton, Accra Wesley Girls. Good.
Odro David Cranton, first in business management.
Abe Bernard Oko,
first in economics. Makion David Opoku, first in financial accounting. Aqua Samson Louise, first in principles of cost accounting.
Arnold Romeo also going home with 2 different awards. Leatherworks and graphic design. Arnold Romeo.
Then Don Call Kelvin, first in sculpture. And Yahya Georgine B. Asfag, first in history.
Thank you very much, Madam. We call on Madam Vesensia Tre to also come and continue with the awards. That is the headmistress of Chemu Senior High School.
Now move on to the Form 3 awards.
With the 3rd years, we have the first person or first award going to Matthew Kojo John
for mathematics. First in core mathematics. There are 2 that tied, Matthew Kojo John and Dema Melvin Tete. And the 3rd position is Arthur Joseph.
Integrated Science, Sameko Naphtali, the school prefect.
That's the school prefect. Let's put our hands together for him.
Owusu
a wonderful
Godfrey.
Gentleman.
He tied with Owusu Godfrey. Then the 3rd position, Nate Meshach Kwame.
For English language, we have first position, Bezo Eliken Kwame. And then the 2nd position, there's a tie, Arafat Shakor and Ibrahim Alasan.
Social studies, we have these students, Akoto Kwenya, Ibrahim Suleimana, upon William. Akoto Kwenya first, Ibrahim 2nd, upon William 3rd, and upon is going home with 2 awards. He's also first in business management.
Yes. So upon 3rd in social studies, first in business management. Move to core ICT. First, Paponi Akwe. The 2nd position is Nyaku Richmond. And the third position, Ajiman Jeffrey, that's called ICT. Elective mathematics, we have Ofori-Adjei, Sian, first in elective mathematics. And then physics, first in physics, Aziano Prince, first in chemistry, Ofori-Adjei, first in biology, Bleoo Sian Francis, first in elective ICT, Bleoo Sian Francis, animal husbandry, Abdulatif Faisal.
And to help us with the presentation, we call on Mr. Clement K. Apetu, English Yaman from Senior High, the headmaster, to come up here and also continue. Please give it to our headmaster as he moves to the podium to continue.
So General Agriculture, Baby Daniel Lati first. And then government, Ofori-Adjei, first in elective mathematics. I've already mentioned that. Then Aziano Prince, first in physics. Ahini Emmanuel, first in chemistry. Then Bleoo Sian Francis. Above Stephen Coy, first in biology. Bleoo Sian Francis, first in elective ICT. Animal husbandry, the first position goes to Abdulatif Faisal. For general agriculture, Form 3, we have Baby Daniel Lati. For government, we have Ejepon Nahum, first position. And geography, first position, Achampon George Menu.
Thank you very much, sir. We will now move on to invite our mother. Our mother is with us, the former regional director of education, in the person of Madam Monica Ankra, who also step out to continue with us. Mommy, we thank you for coming over. Oh, let's clap for her.
So first in music, I say do Christian Nana. This award is being sponsored by Mr. Chris Fletcher. So his name is the Chris Fletcher Award. Let's put our hands together for him. Business management first, upon William Ejako. Then first in economics, Amfo Isaac. First in financial accounting, there's a tie. We have Umari Samuel, Ohene Kofi, and Chumesi Fabrice. Then first in principles of course accounting, Sapon Reginald. First in graphic design, Nuno Emmanuel. First in general knowledge in arts, Coleman Aaron Kojo Akwa. This is being sponsored by Mr. Kwanzaa, the Kwanzaa Award, all the way from the US. And he's again sponsoring the first in picture making, and it goes to Kadobe Prosper.
Thank you very much, Mom, for helping us with the presentation. We'll now call on Mrs. Philomena Ousu Ansa, the headmistress of St. Mary's. Miss Philomena Ousu Ansa, headmistress of St. Mary's, to also continue. Continue to clap for Mommy as he comes down. Thank you very much, Mom.
So first in history, Bossman, Pastor Bossman. Pastor is his first name, Pastor Bossman. Then we have other awards. Best behaved student, Abu-Adjei Berema Yaosechi Asa. He is the second assistant senior prefect. He's also the president of the peer counselors. He's also the president of the evangelism committee. He's a great gentleman, very well respected all over the campus. We have the most hard-working student going to Atichogbe Enoch, one of the most popular students. He's a dining hall prefect. He's very hardworking. You will see him everywhere. Working very hard. Thank you, Atichubwe. Then the last one, exemplary leadership goes to Gidiglo Paul Koku. He is the grounds prefect. Every morning he goes there early to make sure all the items are distributed, and he also helps other students in the execution of their duties. We now move on to the special awards.
So the special awards, we have a lot of people here who are going to receive the special awards. The first person to receive the special award, we have Charles Ochre Award for Best Student in Literature and English. And it comes to...
It's being sponsored by...
Charles Ochre.
Yeah.
Good. And it comes to Tay Ernest.
This award is being sponsored by Bleoo 89. It comes with a certificate and a cash award of 500 Ghana cedis.
Then the second person, Ofori-Adjei. Ofori-Adjei. Alex Yate Terrier Prize for Best Mathematics Student.
He's also going with 500 Ghana cedis and a certificate.
Agua Victory Emmanuel Asiedu Jemfi Prize for Best Form 2 Business Student.
Yes. The Asiedu Jemfi Prize for Best Form 2 Business Student being sponsored by Bleoo 74 Business Class. He's taking 500 Ghana cedis and a cap.
Thank you very much, Madam. We now call on Mr. Paul Amosi Bedu, St. Thomas Aquinas Headmaster, to also continue with the presentation. The chairman of the Greater Accra Church, please, the clap should be special one for me. The applause should be special one. Chairman, we thank you for gracing this occasion.
So the next special award will go to Ann and George Ama. That is the Boachi Adon Prize for the Best General Arts Student. He's going out with a certificate and 500 cedis cash.
We also have Belani Philip in Kowode, overall best all-round student, Form 2.
This award is being sponsored by the board of the school, and they are giving him a certificate and 500 Ghana cedis cash.
There is one award here that nobody was able to pick it, and we have to mention it. That is the Headmaster's Award. And as you are all aware, we are not giving out things just like that. We are not awarding mediocrity, but rather hard work and excellence. So we were looking forward to see a student who will amass 8 A's in all the subjects. We couldn't get any student like that. So that award will be there. And I'm telling you, so that next year, you know how you have to work to take this award.
The next one is the Gogovi Prize for English Language and Literature in English. Owusu Gilbert is being sponsored by Bleoo 74. S.O. Kwao. He's also receiving a cash of 500 Ghana cedis. Then we have the Dr. Ajay Prize for Best Elective Mathematics Student, Form 3. It goes to Ofori-Adjei Sian. It's being sponsored by Dr. Ajay Bleoo 74. He's also receiving 500 Ghana cedis with a certificate.
Chairman, thank you very much for helping us with the presentation. I will now call on Madam Rachel Kofi, Ningo Senior High School Headmistress, to also come up here and continue with the presentation. Shall we clap for her as she steps out to do the presentation? Please, when you finish. Or continue to clap for Madam.
You have the Ni Abe Ashon Prize for Best Chemistry Student, and it goes to Ahini Emmanuel Adjei. This is being sponsored by Bleoo 76, an endowment fund, and also Ambassador Solomon. 500 Ghana cedis cash and a certificate. Then we have the Nathan Carl Prize for English Language. Goes to Bezo Elikem Kwame. Form 3 It's also from the endowment fund, a cash prize of 500 Ghana cedis and a certificate. Then we have the Honorable Bleoo Prize for Best Student in Economics. It goes to Ofori-Adjei, who is the Assistant Senior Prefect, and that comes from the endowment fund, and a cash prize of 500 Ghana cedis and a certificate.
We still continue with the special awards.
Ian Omabo Prize for Best Mathematics Student goes to Matthew Kojo John, a certificate and 500 cedis cash. The Ian Omabo Prize again, there were 2 students that tied for the award. The second one is Dema Melvin Tete. He's also going away with. Then we have the Felix Addo Prize for Best Business Student Form 3. It goes to Ayi Albert Tete, receiving a certificate and 500 Ghana cedis cash.
And that continues with the BC Egan Prize for Best General Arts Student, coming to a champion George Menu.
Also receiving 500 cedis cash from the endowment fund.
Sameko Naftali, a senior prefect.
He is receiving the prize for Emmanuel Bediakum Bruce Atta Prize for Senior Prefect. And he's also receiving a certificate and a cash prize of 500. Then we have the overall best all-round Form 3 student goes to Ayi Albert Tete. This is being sponsored by the school board. They are giving a certificate and a cash of 500 Ghana cedis.
So thank you, the school board, for sponsoring this award.
We have awards for sports. Now, this award is for Francis Kingsley Nikwani Award for Outstanding Track and Field Athletes. It's being sponsored by Dr. Jessina Ansa. It goes to Maxwell Theophilus Asari. Dr. Jessina Ansa is the sister of Francis Kingsley Nikwani. She wants to take a picture with you, so when you take the award, move to the left-hand side, and then she will take a picture with you. Let's put our hands together for him. And it was facilitated by our own Bleoo Nyunya Gadegbeku.
Thank you very much, Madam, for helping us with the presentation. We now call on Mr. Raf Yi Nojo, University of Cape Coast, who is a lecturer there, and he's here with us to continue with the awards with us. Sir Nojo.
So,
Doctor
Maxwell Theophilus also received a trophy. Now we have a big sports award. That is the Ni Aikai Ajintete Award for overall sports personality. And this goes to Daniel Hosande Asare. And it's also being sponsored and facilitated by our own Bleoo Nyunya Gadegbeku.
Thank you, Dr. Nojo. Please, hold on, we haven't finished with you, Doctor.
We have the Provincial and Texan Award for Best WASI Student in Economics with Elective Mathematics. This is being sponsored by Bleoo 89. It goes to Jamina Michael Ofori. He's receiving a laptop and a book on economics. Then we have the biggest prize coming up now. This prize goes to Safo Bernard Kantanka, who is receiving the best WASI student in 2021. He has straight 8 A1s. He is a candidate with 8 straight A1s and is now at UCC reading Become Accounting. He was the protocol prefect of the Green Track. He was the best Form 2 business student. He became the best in cost accounting Form 2 and 3, best in business management student Form 2, best economic student Form 3. First time, this is the first time a student in the cost accounting class is having 8 A1s, and he is also the best student in his career. He wants to specialize in accounting and law. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And we thank Mr. Bwahina Asamoah and your group, Dr. Bwahina Asamoah and the 91-year group for sponsoring this award. Now we go to staff awards.
It is now the turn of staff
awards.
The first person on our list is receiving something as the best departmental staff from the academic level. That is Mr. Emmanuel Kisiedu.
For the science department, the best teacher in the science department is receiving a cash award of 800 Ghana cedis plus a certificate.
And to do us these honors, we call on the former board chairman to do this presentation for us.
After Mr. Kisiedu as the best in the general science department, we have Mr. Anthony Amua receiving the best for agric. So Mr. Anthony Amua, the best teacher in the agriculture department, is also receiving a cash award of 800 and a certificate.
Then Miss Kate Ofori-Adjei is also receiving the best staff from the general arts department.
Very hardworking
Lady Pastor
Kate Ofori-Adjei, popularly known as Mama Alema.
Mama Alema.
Yes.
And the students
wonderful
like her so much.
Yeah, she's a patron also of the SU patron. Very, very.
They are happy that their mother is receiving an award.
The next we have Madam Sarah Chinebua Kodia he's the head of Department of Visual Art and receiving the best teacher in the Visual Arts Department, also going away with a cash prize. She is very hardworking. You saw her all over doing a lot of hard work for this.
And with the Physical Education Department, the person to receive this award for the best tutor in that department is Mr. Frederick Jifa Ametowu.
That's Mr. Ahmed. He takes charge of the dining hall and is very, very hardworking. He's also receiving a cash prize plus a certificate.
Thank you very much. We have some of our former heads here, so I call on Reverend William Garr to step out to continue with the presentation for us.
Reverend William Garr, our former headmaster. Let's put our hands together for him.
Continue to clap for our former head.
We call on Mr. Solomon Lobote, who is the best student in the mathematics department, to receive the award for the best teacher. Best teacher award. Yes, best teacher award. Mr. Solomon Lobote, popularly known as Solowizi, very hardworking, working majestically. He's also receiving a cash award. Mr. Kweku Bleoo Amako, best teacher in ICT. Can you come up for your award? Best teacher in ICT, Mr. Kweku Bleoo Amako, also receiving a cash award. Then the next departmental award, we have Mr. Ebenezer Henampong of the Languages Department, receiving the best teacher for the English Language Department, receiving a cash award of 800.
After this, we'll call on one of our former heads, that is Mr. Ofori-Adjei, to continue with the presentation for us.
For the business department, We have Madam Joyce Amaboy of the business department, currently on retirement, but she worked very hard and therefore she had been awarded to receive the best in the business department. She is also receiving a cash award.
Okay, he's coming. Let's continue to clap for Mr. Ofori-Adjei. Those of you who don't know him, today you are privileged to come face to face with Mr. Ofori-Adjei.
He's also a former headmaster of Accra Academy. We have Mr. Francis Ajaho of the Wilson Keynote Hall, who is the best hall master. Mr. Francis Ajaho receiving a cash award. Then we have Mr. Michael Ejiri, popularly known as Ize, receiving the Best Form Master Award. Best Form Master Award. Also receiving a cash prize.
Give it to him. That tells you everything about Mr. Michael Ejiri.
We have the outstanding subject performance in 1C, and that goes to sculpture. That is the visual art department, sculpture. So the head of department plus the teachers who helped to teach sculpture, they had about 44% A1s in sculpture, and we want to acknowledge them. Outstanding subject performance in WASI 2021.
Then we move on to the most improved department in WASI. The most improved department in WASI. They will also go away with 1,500 Ghana cedis. Continue.
That is the General Arts Department. General Arts Department, the most improved department in WASI. Let's put our hands together for Lady Pastor Kate Ofori-Adjei coming one more time because of her hard work.
And you can come with your entire department,
yes,
members who are here
to support you to receive the award. Let's put our hands together. This is beautiful. They've really worked hard. Now we will want to award some of our staff who have retired. And we have I wish I'll be part of this picture, but where I'm standing,
we'll plead with you if you can take the picture after the presentation.
So I call on Madam Joyce Amaboy of the Business Department. The Dr. Ajesowa Award is a cash prize of 2,000. Yes. Yeah. Madam Joyce Amaboy is a retiree. I want to read the citation, her citation. Retirement is one of the major milestones that marks the ending of one chapter and the beginning of another. This citation recognizes your commitment demonstrated towards humanity. You were posted to the school as a service person in the year 1993-1994 and reposted as a permanent staff in 2001-2002 academic year until your retirement. You dedicated and committed yourself to responsibilities entrusted to you, and you produced results which we still cherish. Some of your responsibilities in your active days included the role you played for the Accra Academy Credit Union at its primary stage for 12 years until you became the acting manager from 2009 to 2015. As the head of the business department from 2009 to 2015, mentor coordinator 2012 to 2014, academic board member 2009 to 2015, and business management course unit head from 2015 to 2021, and Accra Academic School Board 2011 to 2021. You won the Hardworking and Dedicated Staff Award in the year 2007 and was also appointed as a member of the Audit Report Committee in the year 2013. Under your leadership as the head of the business department, a student in your department was honored as the best student in Ghana in WASI 2012 at the WAEC Excellence Awards. Irrespective of your numerous leadership roles, you never skipped your contact hours with students. You loved your job as a teacher so well that you passionately continued teaching your students even after your retirement in February 2022 till August when WASI began. Indeed, Accra Academy was fortunate to have had such a distinguished staff member for the past 22 years. Happy retirement to a mother, motivator, a tutor, and a quintessential role model. We applaud the determination and effort you demonstrated for the past 22 years with Accra Academy. God richly bless you. Happy retirement, Madam Joyce Amamboy. Ayuko, congratulations.
Well done, Madam Joyce Amamboy. The humble lady I call her. Now we move on to the next award, and we want to thank our father so much for what he has done for us. So we call on Mr. Ofori-Adjei, the PTA chairperson, to also come up here and continue with the awards.
The next award is also a retiree, and it will go to Mr. Douglas IC of the ICT department.
And as I mentioned Mr. Adjei's name, I want you to be aware that the PTA supported in giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis for the awards that we have given to the former master, and then
they give us 1,600
for the former master, and then the hall master, best former master, and then best hall master.
So I want to read a citation for Mr. Douglas IC. You were posted to the Accra Academy as a permanent staff in the 2011-2012 academic year till your retirement in April 2022. You loved and keen interest led you to conduct extensive research on many elective ICT and core ICT topics with excellent commitment to high-quality classroom interactions and ICT practical works. Your passion, innovation, and creativity in training the student in programming of robotics to pack finished product enabled the student to win the second position of assembling and programming of robots at the Regent University College and Technology in 2016. Again, as a result of your ingenuity, the Accra Academy participated in the final contest of the World Smart STEM Challenge held by the International Research and Exchange Board, IREX, in Washington, D.C., where our team of 8 students and a teacher were second runner-up in March 2017. As a team player, you assisted your colleagues to train students for the MTN App Challenge contest, where we took the 3rd position and were given a set of 5 desktop computers in June 2018. You consistently work very hard to support the ICT department to produce outstanding results in elective ICT in WASI with 100% pass in 2016 and 2017, 98.3% in 2018, 100% pass in 2019 and 2020, and 98.9% in 2021. The management and staff of the Accra Academy, in recognition of your achievement, appreciate and honor you with this citation on this 29th day of October 2022. May the Almighty God reward you and replenish you for the great work done. Ayuko,
thank you
Mr.
very
Richmond
much.
is receiving it on his behalf.
The one receiving is not the one going on retirement, so take note. We now call on one of our board members to also come up here and continue with the presentation. I will now call on General I.B. Korte, retired, to step out and continue with the presentation. Please clap for him as he comes here. Yes. So the first person to receive this award was once here, but he's gone on transfer. And we have to acknowledge the good work that he did whilst he was in Accra Academy. Mr. Paul Eji-Mensah. He's now the headmaster of Kaneshi Senior High Technical School. Once the senior hall master of Accra Academy. Then the next person, we have Mr. Daniel Berish Osu, Science Department. He's also gone on transfer. Mrs. Cynthia Edu-Dako, Languages Department. Sir Berish is coming. Let's give it to him. Clap for Sir Berish from the Science Department. And now on transfer.
Mrs. Cynthia Edu-Dako,
Languages Department.
Yes.
It's being represented by Madam Ann Mensah.
We also have Mr. Charles Obi of the Languages Department, who has also gone on transfer to receive an award, a cash award and a certificate.
Once we are done with these few awards for staff members, we want to move on to the best teaching staff.
Mr. Bill.
That
God
one
bless
I
you.
want Reverend to say something about the best teaching staff.
It goes to Mr. Daniel Lamte of the Business Department. He's the head of the Business Department. We have a citation in honor of Mr. Daniel Odate Lamte. You were posted to teach economics in the Accra Academy. So you received a citation and also a cash award. Now move to the non-teaching staff awards.
And here we have the representative of the Director General, who is a member of board. Auntie Maggie will call on you to step up and continue with the presentation. Let's give it to Auntie Maggie.
We have the best unit head non-teaching staff award, and it goes to Mr. Richmond Kojo Makumaya of the Stores Department. Let's welcome Mr. Richmond Kojo Makumaya. And then we have the best kitchen staff going to Mr. Francis Asandem. Mr. Francis Asandem, a very hard-working gentleman at the kitchen. Yesterday when I got there, he was grinding some corn.
And the best artisan.
So Richmond Makumaya is receiving the award now. He's the best unit head for stores.
And there comes Francis Asandem. Well done, Francis.
The best kitchen staff, very hard-working gentleman.
Best artisan, Mr. Gilbert Kwame Asagi.
He's very hard-working. When you meet him on the farms, doing a lot of hard work there. God bless you for your hard work.
And we have the best non-teaching staff. the Best Non-Teaching Staff Award, which is coming the way of Mr. Sumaila Bouncy Osmanu.
Whilst he's coming, I'll read his citation while he comes. You were employed on the 1st February 2012 as a laborer in the Accra Academy. By dint of hard work, you rose through the ranks to the grade of senior conservancy laborer. You were to take care of the washrooms by your appointments as conservancy laborer, but you have gone beyond that to cleaning the compound as well as catering for the plants and hedges of the school. You have taken on additional responsibility of shaping, pruning, and trimming all the flowers and trees, and also weeding of the school compound. On this 29th day of October 2022, you have been honored with this citation as the best non-teaching staff. God richly bless you.
Usmanu is the man.
We have a special award going to a parent. Then that is the benevolence and commitment to Accra Academy. That is the last award.
So this award, I'll call on the board chairman to do as the honors. So let's give it to the board chairman as he comes up here. Madam, we thank you so much.
So there's the last award, the benevolence and commitment to Accra Academy, going to Mr. Daniel Enoch, his son. And somebody will receive that on his behalf. He's receiving a plaque and also a citation. I want to read the citation quickly. Sir, you have consistently and constantly supported the Accra Academy in diverse ways. Since 2013 till date, you have fumigated all the dormitories and classrooms several times without any charge to the school. When the Accra Academy had shortage of security personnel and the safety of staff and students became an issue of concern, you made it your responsibility to pay the monthly salary of one of the contracted security men from 2019 till date. This has helped improve the maintenance of security in the school. Not only that, but you also provided the security men with boots. Since 2019, you have taken on the additional responsibility of spearheading the trimming and pruning of trees on campus. You have always worked very hard as a parent to ensure that a conducive environment is created for teaching and learning to go on. A couple of weeks ago, you provided the funds needed for the installation of street lights donated to the school by the Ministry of Mines and Energy. You were very supportive to the Accra Academy in the heat of the COVID-19 pandemic and donated a truckload of tissues, sanitizers, nose masks, liquid soaps, and many other items to support the school. You also contributed immensely towards the academic intervention by the PTA in 2021. Indeed, you are a great role model. You donated 2 water pumps. The school was in dire need of to pump water to the tanks. And it is not surprising that your son, who completed Accra Academy in 2015, is following in your footsteps and has also donated a water pump to the school. May your acts of giving and sacrifices serve as inspiration for other parents and guardians to follow. Let us not go weary in becoming discouraged in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap if we do not give in. Mr. Enoch Daniel's son, this award is to thank you for your immense support, sacrifices, and dedication to the Accra Academy as a parent. May the good Lord bless you abundantly. Congratulations, Ayuko.
Let's clap for the person who is receiving the award on behalf of Mr. Daniel Ison. We thank you so much. We also hand over the microphones to the MC.
Thank you very much.
Shall we do it for them? Shall we give it up for them? Thank you very much, our Assistant Headmaster Administration. Accra, I want the days to forgive us for the late acknowledgement of the rest of the dignitaries this afternoon. Mr. Chairman, I would want to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Wilson Tay. Sir, you are welcome. We also have Madam Margaret Frimpong Corrie represented in the house. Madam, thank you for coming. We have Ambassador C.N.A. Kote. Ambassador, welcome. Please put your hands together for the dignitaries. We have Brigadier General I.B. Korte also represented in the house. We have Francis N. Okansi. Sir, you are welcome. We also have Stephen Mante in the house. We also have Mr. Roger Alote represented here. We have Mr. Alfred Bannerman Williams, Mr. Edmond Akpo-Mensah. We have Mr. Charles Ochiri, and we also have Mr. Erasmus Kwe, and last but not least, Mr. George Nagai, all represented in the house. Accra. I invite Madam Jennifer to continue from where I have stopped. Thank you very much for your audience.
Thank you, Auntie Grace. School choir, are you ready? Next, we have a song by the school choir. That is the end of it.
Kwa, thank you very much. We'll give you another platform to give us more of the songs. So just take your seat. I'll come back to you. Let's clap for them. Clap for them. Clap for the school choir.
Accra, we've come to the part B of the program, and we have an address by the Bleoo 91 president and handing over of the reins of sponsorship by Mr. Kwabena Boahene Asamoah. Yeah. Please give it up for him.
Thank you, Madam MC. Senior Presidential Advisor, here present Mr. Yao Safumafo, the Abola Manche Nia Hene Nunu III, representing His Royal Majesty, King Taki Teku True Gamanche, and President of the Gan Traditional Council. The representative of the Minister of Education, the board chairman of Accra Academy, and board members here present, the headmaster of Accra Academy, president of Accra or Accra Academy Old Boys Association, Mr. Kofi Amoyewa, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a Supreme Court judge give a fiat that this is not the day for long speeches, who am I but to comply? So, ladies and gentlemen, I will not take much of your time. I will therefore refer you to page 16 to page 18 of the brochure, which carries my speech. And I'm sure we can all read from that. On that note, I will suggest acknowledge a few people who have been part of this process and to thank them all. First in line is Neil and Tim Kwakupom, if you are here, please, can we acknowledge you? Nilante Kwakupom. All right. Ni Collison, if you are here, can we acknowledge you? Robert Saki, can you please? Yes. William Nete, Bleoo, and everybody here representing 91 present. I want to, on this occasion, appreciate all of you for your kind donation to support this project. This year group represents one of the most dynamic one in the entire AAOBA, and I know many would dispute that, but records will show that over the past 5 years, we have invested heavily in this school. We have facilitated the renovation of the old dormitory. We pushed the Ministry of Education to renovate the new administration block, which was standing for almost 6 years. And kindly, we also sponsored the robotics club, which is currently running in their school. And then, of course, our flagship project, which is the $400,000 beautiful project you see behind us. And this has been made possible through the kind sponsorship of my colleagues brought from the US, London, and Ghana. On behalf of all these members, we wish to thank you all for coming. God bless us all. Now the last bit is for me to hand over the baton to the 1992 year group. The president of 92, if you are here, please come. So we'll do the handing over. We'll go down.
The president of 92.
It is now time to hand over the sponsorship of the reins of sponsorship to the 1992 year group. And we're going to see a symbolic handing over of the flag, representing the handing over of the reins of affairs to the 1992 year group. The reins of responsibility is being handed over the president of 91 has taken over the flag and is handing it over to the president of the 92 year group, KOD. They have been given the charge the 92 year group have accepted The symbolic handing over of the reins of responsibility has been done so beautifully. And we have the cadet marching off with the flag. Put your hands together for those great men and women.
House of no regret. From here, our little minds were shaped to serve our nation. Oh Lord, to thee we dedicate. As I with the railway sing and blow.
KOD.
Thank you very much for taking over the reins of responsibility from the 91-year group. Accra. Everything that has a beginning has an end. And so we're inviting the AAOBA president to give us a very brief remark. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Madam MC. Chairman, I want to stand on the protocols that have been properly laid, just in the interest of time. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm grateful for the opportunity afforded me to make brief remarks at this 91st anniversary speech and prize giving day of Accra Academy. I wish to thank Bleoo 91 for accepting to host the 91st speech and prize giving day and to renovate, refurbish, and equip the Science Resource Center of the school. I've admired the organization and the process they've used to mobilize and harness the needed resources from their members to successfully undertake the project. It's noteworthy that all the professional skills required, including supervision, were provided by members of Bleoo 91. This is the model that has been adopted by AAOBA, by which all professional skills required to undertake any project of the school will be tapped from the general membership of the association. I'm happy that Bleoo 92 has just taken over the baton and accepted to host the 92nd Speech and Prize Giving Day scheduled for 2023 and to undertake a project in that pursuit. We challenge the leaders and members of 92 to do and excel as well as 91 have done. On this note, Chairman, I wish to pay tribute to other year groups who have sponsored previous speech and prize giving days and adopted and undertaken projects to erect facilities and infrastructure for the benefit of the school. I want to thank individuals and chapters of AAOBA, particularly the Bank of Ghana chapter and the Bleoo Ladies chapter, for responding to calls from AAOBA from time to time. As an association, we're on a mission and working to bring our membership together and engage them effectively in order to mobilize and harness their time, their talent, and treasure, in order to assist the school in a coordinated manner and orderly manner as well. We have taken a sharp turn and we are closing our ranks and working closely together with the school authorities to assist in a practical way, in any practical way that we can. Today, there's a call on us as old boys, and we heed that call. We want to make AAOBA the single point of entry for all financial and technical assistance to the school. This is to maximize the synergy among us and improve coordination in order to optimize and enhance the development of the school. We have announced a levy of 10,000 Ghana cedis on each year group to be paid over a 4-year period towards the construction of the proposed 64-apartment staff housing project. Chairman, This will be our legacy and our contribution as old boys for the advancement of the Accra Academy, which has played no mean role to nurture our little minds to serve our nation great and has made great men of us to build nations of men. I have a word for the headmaster and the administration of the school, and that is maintenance. We challenge the headmaster and his team to instill the culture of maintenance in the students, and also work with AAOBA to maintain the facilities and infrastructure of the school that have been provided by the sweat and toil of individual old boys, as well as year groups, the Bleoo chapters, and corporate bodies. This way, we'll have the satisfaction and value for money for the facilities and infrastructure provided, and the year groups and individuals will be encouraged. Other year groups and individuals will be encouraged to emulate the shining examples of others. Mr. Headmaster, over to you. We are making a commitment as AAOBA to work with the four-man artisan unit of the school, as it stands now, to turn them into a modern maintenance department with the necessary equipment and resources to maintain the facilities of the school. Long live Accra Academy, long live Ghana, long live AAOBA. Accra, Accra, thank you for your audience.
You can do better than this, please. Yes. At this point, we ask for the chairman's closing remarks.
First of all, I would like to thank the mighty God for giving us this day. I would like to thank, special thanks to the President, giving us the senior advisor to represent him and taking out his busy schedules as the President prepared for the speech for tomorrow. I would like to thank the rep for the Education Minister, the board chairman, headmistresses and headmasters from various schools, my senior brothers, the quarters, parents, students, and each and every one of you. But before I start, I would like to thank myself for making it today to this occasion. I said it because I've got a funeral to attend, the Ceremonial. So seeing me in here is a privilege to be here. Thank you. I want to congratulate the school board, teaching and non-teaching staff led by the headmaster and particularly the 91-year group of AAOBA for putting together such a wonderful speech and prize-giving day. Honorable Senior Advisor to the President, I think the call for decentralization and buffer stock by His Lordship, Justice Dote, is worthy of consideration by government. For the students, I urge you to prove to your head prefect, and this time you shall indicate the mystery of your gratitude by well maintaining the infrastructure and the great school. And above all, do well to excel in your academic endeavor. Indeed, we agree with that Mr. Edward Comey, who presented a keynote address, dealt with the theme enhancing the future of our youth through STEM education and leadership skills. Honorable Representative of Excellency, this is no doubt proves that the STEM initiative is a step in the right direction. Oh, shit. The glorious tribute by Honorable Osafo Mafo to the founders of this great school and the enviable successes made by the old students makes me happy to conclude that indeed your students are living your slogan. I will therefore end by saying, Esekwan Videri. Accra. God bless our President of the Republic, Nana Akufo-Addo. God bless the Ghana Manche, and God bless the Ghana Dangwe State, and above all, God bless our motherland, Ghana. Thank you.
Nya wacha wode wo hani. Nya twa nya de nya hani nya fine. Okay.
Thank you very much, Madam MC. Please, let's take the following announcements and observe them. Tomorrow there will be Thanksgiving service at the same venue, and it will start at 10 a.m. All those who have the urge to be part of the Thanksgiving service, I'm pleading with you to be here on time. PTA meeting. There will be PTA meeting for first year parents on 13th of November 2022 at the KG Kondia Hall. The time for the meeting is okay. I'll continue with the announcement, but now Nee would like to take leave of us, so let us be on our feet and we add our blessings to Nee as he leaves. He would have wished to be here with us to the end of the program, but we all know that today is a crucial day for our chiefs because of what is happening in Tema. He has to be there. So Nee, we thank you very much. I'll continue with the announcement, but you continue to stand till Nee leaves. Dignitaries and former board members, from here, please, we must all proceed to the headmaster's office. Dignitaries and former board members, you proceed to the headmaster's office. Then heads of institutions, former heads and all heads from the basic schools who are here with us, you also proceed to the headmaster's residence. You go to the headmaster's bungalow. Heads of institutions, former heads, and the basic heads, you are going to the headmaster's residence. Then the chief traditional heads, I don't know, they are all moving, so do I also have to announce where they are going? Okay, I'll tell them. I'll tell them later. So staff, once they have left us, please take your seat. Staff will also go to the assembly hall. Staff members will move to the assembly hall. Parents, media will remain seated. Parents and media, you remain seated. Then performers, cadet, band, choir, you will contact the coordinators. I'm talking about your patrons. You contact them. Then students, after this session, I will join you at the dining hall for your enhanced meal. You are aware, this afternoon we are going to have special, something special. And I will be there. Yes. So that is all. Everybody is invited, right? Your parents will be here. Thank you very much, madam. Parents, please take this. The school has not mandated anybody to distribute any flyer to you. So if anybody comes to you with any flyer, don't receive it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dazi. We now take the vote of thanks from Mrs. Patricia Annan Mensah. Patricia Annan Mensah. Anna. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. In the interest of time, I wish to rely on the protocols already laid to give the vote of thanks. Thank you. First of all, we would like to express our deepest appreciation to our distinguished chairperson for accepting to chair the 91st Speech and Prize Giving Ceremony. We are also grateful to Nime Name for gracing the ceremony with their presence. To our special guest of honor, we say thank you so much for honoring our invitation in spite of your very many busy schedules. God bless you. To the representatives of the Minister of Education, the regional and metro directorates, we thank you for coming. Again, we wish to appreciate our distinguished invited guests, our former board chair, our board of governors, our former headmasters for coming. Thank you so much. God bless you for your support. Further, our heartfelt gratitude goes to the heads and representatives of sister schools for their presence. God bless you. Now to our sponsoring year group, Bleoo 91. We say a big thank you for sponsoring this year's anniversary. May God bless you immensely in everything you do. To our dear Bleoo B, we thank you so much for always supporting the school. May your cups forever overflow. The media, thank you for your presence. Our parents and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are so grateful that you took time to be with us. When you feel the tingling of the sun's rays on your face or skin in the morning, afternoon, or late in the afternoon, that would be the Accra Academy saying, thank you, one and all, for making us a part of your weekend. May the good Lord grant us all safe and walking mercies back to our abodes. Amen.
Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much.
Leadership we pledge to give the populace. Akapulu, strike the line.
Persons who have been here with us, but unfortunately, we did not acknowledge them. We have Mr. Thomas Che, the headmaster of St. John's. Mr. Che, you are welcome. And again, we have Mr. Alex Akuno, who represented the regional director of education. Sir Alex, you are welcome.
Thank you. Please, I'll plead with all of you to be on your feet, even as we take the closing prayer. Please, we are praying. To you be the glory, honor, and adoration. Our Most High God, we are so grateful to you. In the beginning, we prayed to you, and you have heard us. As a school, you didn't put us to shame. We are saying thank you. Thank you for a successful program. We depend on you, really rely on you. We are praying that you continue to endow us with wisdom and understanding, that we can nurture these children that you have brought into our hands. We continue to pray as a school that the name of Accra Academy will be lifted higher and higher. Give us the strength from above so that we can excel. Even as we be living here, let us always remember that you are there for us. We glorify your name. We worship you. We give you all the praise and adoration. And all that we are saying as a school is thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you for your faithfulness. Thank you that you are always with us. I worship you. I bless you in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. And now the benediction. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord cause his face to shine upon you and be gracious unto you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and grant you perfect peace, now and forevermore. Amen.
Thank you very much, Lady Pastor. We are about leaving, but there is one item I'll plead, and I crave your indulgence to please take your seat. We do that one quickly, and then we move on. Okay. Yes, so the choir, you hold on. This one will go to the president's advisor to take it to the president. We have one of our boys who have prepared an image of the president to be given to Isaiah. Where are you? You come over. Please bring so the board chairman and the headmaster will do us the honors by presenting it to the president's advisor to send it to. Good. So let it come. Oh, students, you can clap. You can unveil it. Yes. Remove the papers.
This one, my president's role.
And again, whilst the headmaster and the board chairman is presenting this wonderful portrait to the senior minister and then the president advisor, the 91-year group has also prepared something special to be given to the president. So the president of 91 will do that presentation. Thank you very much. And this was done by one of our boys, Isaiah. Isaiah, come here. You take a picture with the senior minister before he leaves. Good. So say you put it down for the boy to. Okay, so they go down. Isaiah, hold it. Isaiah, pick it from them. The one who prepared this is informed too. Isaiah, well done. He's taking a picture with the dignitaries. Well done, Isaiah. Your handiwork will be sent to the president. Now we are recessing, so as the minister is moving out, let's continue to be on our feet. The choir will lead them. My own boss. Please, the dignitaries will get behind the choir. Choir, as you recess. Presec Legon. Presec Legon. Your receipt is ready. Presec Legon. Dignitaries, former board members are all going to the headmaster's office. Then heads of institutions, former heads, basic heads, assistant heads are also going to the headmaster's residence. Ushers, get ready and send our representatives to the various places that are mentioned. Students are not leaving now. Students, wait for them to recess. Thank you, Mr. Fletcher. I want to make an announcement. The ushers are to send the dignitaries to the places that I've mentioned so far. The dignitaries, former board members, are going to the headmaster's office. Heads of institutions, assistant heads of institutions who are representing their heads, and then heads from basic schools, the reverend ministers who were invited, and they are our guests. They are all moving to the headmaster's residence. Staff are also going to the assembly hall. Then parents, I will plead with you to remain seated. Parents, remain seated. Performance, that is the choir, cadet, the band. You must also contact your patrons. Then the school. As I told you earlier, we have an enhanced lunch for you. So I'll join you at the dining hall. Thank you very much. Sir Fletcher, you can continue. The 91-year group, we are also meeting at where we are supposed to meet. 91, you know where we are meeting. So please, make sure we all move to that place. Mr. Alex Akon, please, wherever you are, get in touch with me. Let me see you, Mr. Alex Akon.
Arise, 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 Accra Academy, go forth, and show the shining light. Arise, 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 upon the nation, we the God who bless and bless us all across the sea. As the world we rather than to sing, so say along ourselves. Strike the line, as the one we hear, as the one we hear.
They will come.
Bleoo. The Honorable Senior Presidential Advisor, Board Chairman, AAOBA President, Headmaster, colleagues, we're all welcome.
Thank you.
This is a short and a brief remarks for this protest. This protest was innovated by the gentleman. The gentleman standing behind the gentleman, lady standing behind it. Yes. And we have a collaboration with the Ministry of Education to support this project. So we were there. We left school 32 years ago, and at the time we came to school here in 1986, that's almost 40 years, this building was still an abandoned building. So 40 years has been abandoned, and then we came to see the headmaster, what we can do to support this project. What we have done is to renovate the entire building, which houses the chemistry, the biology, the physics, and also a computer. But the collaboration we have in the ministry is what currently being espoused by everybody. That's a public-private partnership. We brought finances to support the renovation of the building. The Ministry of Education gave us the equipment for the laboratory. So on this note, Mr. Chairman, this is what we've done. Before that, when the time came for us to do this, came on board to support our school. This is a school that has shaped our lives, and we have nothing to do but to give back to the school. Thank you very much.
So at this point, the commissioned and renovated building, we call on Reverend Benjamin Apiakuran to help in that direction. Also an 81 year old.
Yeah.
All protocols observed. So I think a lot have been said.